Can we get much higher? So
Hello. Wagwan. Welcome on in. How are we all? I hope we're all good. What do you mean, finally? I'm here on time. I'm always here on time. Oh, hell yeah. Fantcat, thank you for the resub. I'm gonna be struck by lightning. I doubt it. But how are we all? Welcome on in. Let's see what we've got. Fantcat. Anyone who's lurking, welcome on in. How are we? I personally am very fucking tired.
It's time to play the game. Time to play the game.
Haha. Hold on. Mate, it's so this artist is so funny. It's all AI. Sorry, I'm just live right now. There we go. It's all AI. And it's on the kids. It's on the kids thing of YouTube. You know, kids YouTube. It's on that. It's so funny.
Hey, who left this bowl of onions here?
It's so funny. But yes, how are we all? I hope we're all good. I hope we're all having a good Tuesday. It's Tuesday, ain't it, bruv? But yes, we're going to be playing Dragon Age today. We're going to hopefully be recruiting the Dwarves. So that's going to be fun. Finally submitted your shot. Let's go. Yeah, let's jump in. Do a coke twirl. I'm just waiting for it to load. Oh. But hold on. There we go. Hold on. I can't find it. There we go. But yeah, how are we all? I hope we're all good. Right. Let's have a look. to Denerim, I guess.
Yes, yes.
Indeed.
Oh, fucking hell.
As there is but one world, one life, one death.
He came at me! It's not my fault! Why'd he come at me? Yeah, they got to learn not to mess with me. Us, right?
As there is but one world, one life.
Sound. Sound, we just dumped a body.
Exists to serve man and never.
Anyway, how are we all? We're all good. You got your paladin to 80? Let's fucking go. I'm actually playing Fury Warrior this time round, mainly. But like on stream it's Death Knight. But I am actually having a lot of fun with the Fury Warrior. Hmm. But that's mainly because the rotation add-on that I use is they've only updated 3 classes, which is Hunter, Warrior, and Death Knight. But they are updating Paladin, so I'm pretty excited for that. Finally, very excited to get back into toe beans. And this past week our power went out for 12 hours, so we lost the rest of the items in the fridge. So that's been fun. Ooh. Yeah, I remember your power going out.
You're the great... I represent a collective of mages next to me.
And I'm off.
What was that? I also paid for a name change on my warrior. Oh.
They are sinners who have given their love to false gods.
Sock of cum.
Magic exists to serve man and never to rule.
I don't know. I don't know how I'll get away with these names. I really don't.
There's a leak in the boat!
I actually really love that. Hello,
Could she be
handsome.
any
What?
cuter? Who's that wonderful girl? Oh, look!
It's me, Squeaks.
Magic exists to serve man and never to rule over him. And corrupt are they. Who have taken his gift and turned it against his
Ooh, Knight Commander, what? Harith. So not that guy.
As you like.
If you're a drug girl, do a drug twirl. Anyway, we're gonna recruit dwarves. Recruit dwarves. That's the goal for today. Yeah, I would have woken up on time. My phone fucking died while we were asleep.
That scamp Kylon sent you, right? Glad he hasn't forgotten about us. The mercenary. Welcome to the Pearl. I'm Sanger, the proprietor. You'll have to go one at a time, I'm afraid. But we can discuss. So what would you like me to show you? The men or the women? Or some of both, if you prefer.
Someone needs to put you in your place.
All right.
Be off with you now, and be glad I only took from you your... And look who we have here. Come to apologise for leaving me bereft of my lord husband and then vanishing without a trace.
You know,
Yeah,
it was
some big
just
ass truck.
business, Isabella. Business that turned out well for you, I see. You inherited the ship, I take it.
I suppose I never did like the greasy bastard, and the siren treats me far better than she ever did him.
Wait, is this Isabella from the second one? Was her name Isabella? I don't think so.
Indeed. This is Isabella, Queen of the Eastern Seas and the sharpest blade in Lomerin. And Isabella, my dear, you will no doubt be amused to discover that I am traveling with a Grey Warden.
A Grey Warden? Charmed. I assume you saw that little drama, and none of these poor brutes has ever proven a match for me. They are too clumsy and predictable. I fight with quickness and wit, rather than with brute force and strength. I call myself a duelist because I honed
You
my
can send it to me.
duels with warriors I encountered over the years. As I said, it is better to avoid being hit, and it is an unusual. But I have watched you, and you seem to lack a particular. I do, however, wish to get to know my potential student better, so we shall call for a drink. Before we start, the cards must be shuffled. Shall I? Or... It looks like the deck is being kind to me today. You certainly have quick reflexes. I'm quite impressed. And as for me cheating, well, the game does not matter. You have proven yourself quick and resourceful. Come.
Oh yeah. I did the thing.
I don't think there's anything else I can teach you. Perhaps I don't know where you learn.
Turn around and walk, stranger. This affair is for white falcons only. Get a load of this guard. You're telling us what to do? You have a point there. Don't want to get on looking.
Tell Kylon I owe him one.
Interesting.
Going.
I could have handled it. Thanks. I think I
Perhaps
need to
I
go
could have
hide
a try
somewhere.
at that.
What is his lock-picking skill? Hold on. I don't know. I'll have a look in a minute. Well, next time he levels up, I'll be able to have a look. Ooh.
Another Grey Warden supporter.
Not just a supporter, Payton. That's a Grey Warden. She's the one Arl Howe is looking for.
Our trap landed a Warden? You've got one chance to surrender. For what it's worth, I believe you. Not that I particularly care. We're not common guards, Warden. We're Howe's elite. Shavra, Tanant, and Jarvi, let's kill us.
If only they brought themselves a mage. Mage keeps dying.
And I'm off.
Lol. Lol 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 lol. Easy peasy.
Yes.
What's his lockpicking skill? I swear to God. Swear to Jeebus Christ. Do we have game audio, by the way? I hope so. Like, can you all hear the game?
Huh.
Amazing. Dirty back alley. Oh.
I was hoping I'd find you. I heard about the Pearl. I don't know how, but you got them to leave with no fuss at all. The Pearl's workers will...
Nobody gives orders to my men but me. A little lesson in respect is in order.
I see. Don't bother sparing these louts. Things are about to get messy.
Now let's see. Which one first?
What? Yeah, if you just send me it's just one song you're adding to the playlist. If so, just send it me.
It's your time to die.
Yoink. Amazing. Appreciate it. Right.
And people actually volunteer. Here's the payment I promised. But I'm heading back to the market district.
All right.
I don't understand what I'm supposed to be responding to. Alright, I'm gay. Why does she say that? What? Oh.
Good day.
You rang?
To the dark alley. Oh. You want me to see what you sent? Okay. Interesting. I can't wait to give it a listen, my love. Cannot wait to listen to it on the playlist. I do not crap on your music taste. What are you talking about? You're proper off your rocker, you are. I'm kidding, by the way. I love you, Stinky. What, love you? Yeah, I know. I do not. Cerveza Cristal.
Yes.
Could you imagine if we just did a fucking Cerveza Crystal merch? Because of how often it gets played.
I'm sure you have your own business to attend to.
That I do, my good sir. That I do. Shit. Woo! An ambush. A bush of ants.
I won't.
Easy peasy.
All right.
The thing is, Fantacat, I don't hate her music taste at all.
You! We're about to send the boys to hunt you down. Boss says kill him. Time for more practice.
I would never. Exactly, so I don't shit on your music taste. I'm kidding though. I actually don't hate your music taste. What are you talking about? Moi, lie, never.
All right. Any more of them around? No? Okay, good.
All right, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Help! Oh yeah, Shale. Well done. Oh, actually, yes, Shale, the boy.
Shall we?
Cut my finger. I don't know how. Actually, it is a little bit.
What business would the mighty Grey Wardens have? Whatever you say.
She says, rob you, mate. What are you talking about?
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
No, because you're fucking me off now. You stinky fucking rogue. Wait, what?
All right.
What am I missing? Oh.
And I'm off.
Just said I cut my finger. Oh, a blood mage. The magiest of bloods. Maybe if we kill his mercs. I died. I died. Oh, amazing. I lived. Armor. À moi. Voulez-vous coucher? I've had my c'est toi. I don't even know what I just said. I know it's a song. Get you, yeah. Hey, sister, hey, sister. Who sings that? Four ladies, fantastic. Oh, speaking of music, one of my absolute all-time favorite bands, that got me into like the hardcore music I listen to now. They're releasing a new album.
Hey, what's up? It's me, Tony Soprano. So my broad is telling me I don't like her music taste, and I'm like, "What you talking about, lady? I'm just over here, trying to eat my gabagool. You know, bada bing, bada boom. I just sat on a broom. Feels good."
Whoever TTS that's amazing. Melon, mwah. How are we? You don't know it was clean. An educated guess? Sure, Jan, sure. I'm kidding. But yeah, one of my favorite bands, they're finally releasing new music. And I've been listening to them since I was like fucking 15. I'm like, I was a fucking ride or die for this band. Dead Arts.
All right. Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Dead Hearts. H-A-R-T-S. Yes, Dead Arts. It's raining over here, so work is being put off. Interesting. The rain surely can't be that bad. Just put your big coat on. Why do people never think to put the big coat on? Oh, Jesus. Oh? Oh, there's so much room for activities. What the fuck? Oh my god. You'd think fire wouldn't be able to hurt a stone golem, considering it's stone and all. Yeah, I'm glad you're doing good, Melon. Another corpse for my pile. Another corpse add to my collection. Woo! I don't know about y'all, I'm fucking tired as shit, man. I didn't think of that. Let me kayak around the property to do a lock check. I don't get it. It's just a bit of water. It's just rain. Just put your big coat on. Nah, you're a melt. Okay. I mean, it's a weird flex, but okay. Oh, I died. After doing so many enemies. After stabbing their bumholes. I did a death.
Here we go.
Oh, you piss. You'll what?
You're sweating.
I'm kidding.
Relax. Take a deep breath.
I breathed deep. In the corner. Oh, why? Why, when the whole world's your oyster for crap? I'm kidding. I am literally kidding. I am jesting. No enemies. I got enemies. Got a lot of enemies. No Mercy. That's a great map in Left 4 Dead 1. Dude, I miss Left 4 Dead. Any game that's tried to be Left 4 Dead just hasn't hit the fucking mark. I mean, Back 4 Blood was alright. Don't run away. That was fun. I'll stab you through the chest, straight through the chest, and drop you down an endless hole. Hello, any bloodthirsty mercenaries wanting to attack moi? Reveal yourself. There we go. Yeah, how's everyone? How are we all doing today? Like, on a serious note, I hope we're all doing good. Right, I hope we've all had a good weekend. I hope we've all relaxed and we're chill. Yeah. That's valid.
Oh, wait, you serious? Let me laugh even harder.
Bro, same.
This won't take long.
Oh, I'm on fire. Oh no. I see you, trap. Why would you? Oh, why would they stand on it? Actual buffoons. Hey, were they not out? Nice.
Not talking about rackets. I'm talking about balls.
Nice. I didn't need to destroy those tables, but they had it coming. Ah! Oh shit. It's always this battle that gets me. I think it's because of the fucking motherfucking blood mages. I need some crypt mages. Either that or it's my poor companion management. I'll take it as the poor companion management. This is very difficult. Okay, maybe if I open the door then run away so the mages can't get me through the walls. We're strategizing now. Oh, that was close. Is somebody going to match my freak with a stratagem?
That won't stop me.
I think the thing is as well, everyone's died, yeah, but that only classes one battle. There are like 5 other fucking things to kill now.
I would have liked to get back at the one who hit me.
Going.
So, oh shit.
Which one first?
You actual piss merchant. You fucking shit. Oh, we did it though.
Going.
I've learnt to save.
Time for more practice.
Shit. That's illegal. There we go. Alright, I gotta keep an eye on my health. I think we have like 2 enemies left, 3. Bonk.
How amusing.
Why? Why have you done nothing for 4 hours? Ah, that checks out. That makes sense. There's a trap here somewhere. I'm probably going to trigger it. Trigger me traps. Barricader. Oh, how did I fall? What? How did I fall? Who, what? Ooh-doo-doo. Ba-da-dum.
Going.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Oh look, a saved game. Something that I've been doing this entire time. We did it!
Is it luck or providence? No matter. You will not survive this!
Now let's first.
Bada bing. shouted. Fucking shouted. Bedroom key? Hey, yo. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. How's your mother? How's your father?
Yes.
A little bit of the old winky nudge, wink, wink. I'll save. Wait, what? Squeaks, please DM context.
Going.
But also sane.
Yes.
Especially after what I fucking read on Twitter last night. That was fucking stupid. I know we might be talking about two different things, but what the fuck?
Magic exists to serve man and never to rule over.
Someone was called out for a female Twitch partner was called out for sexual assault. They did a sexual assault on another female. And I really fucking hate this next part. They were praising her for actually admitting to it. They were like, well, at least you're admitting to it. Mistakes are made. People make these mistakes. We can only live and learn. I'm sorry. I didn't know sexual assault was a mistake that could have easily been made by anyone. Especially under the influence of drugs and alcohol. Because she was. I deep dove that rabbit hole. And it pissed me off.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven craft. For more
No, absolutely. Because this came about from one I don't know if it's a Twitch partner or what, but I know he belongs to the same friend group called Bort, B-O-R-T. I don't care. I'm gonna name names because fuck that. It pissed me off, honestly. It fucked me right off. Like, he was called out for sexual assault against two women, and then everyone came out with these stories, and then this girl who was attending her first con, like TwitchCon, came out with this story against this female partner, Twootles, who I'm aware of. I'm aware of her presence because like, for those that aren't in the know, I used to be in like one of these Discord servers that are like, oh, you know, we're gonna support you, we're gonna give you all this support. Like, fuck off. So she was in that, and I was in that, so I was aware of her. And like, she sexually assaulted this girl at this girl's first TwitchCon. And the people in the comments are like, that's not the Twoots I know. She's a kind, caring person. And all this and other. And it's like, not really, mate. Not if she's committing sexual assault. Fuck off. And then, oh my god, this next one pissed me off. Like, I will pull it up and I will call people out. She then made a statement saying, I'm not an unsafe person. I'm sorry. If you've committed any form of sexual assault, you instantly become an unsafe person. You absolute dense twat. It pissed me off. Fucking, and people was, mate, I've already banned her from the stream. Like, I'm not. Like, I can pull it up and I can tell you exactly what she said.
Now, the main problem area is up here. All of this going on up here is what's causing me the most physical discomfort.
Same. I don't know where to go to get to Ostagar. But yeah, it was.
He's gonna find the jolliest bunch of assholes this side of the nut house.
Awake. It was like the I think. Wait.
But yeah, so that person can absolutely gargle a buffet of dicks.
We can't condone anything of the sort.
We can't live! Live!
I guess it's like we.
What comes, my friend? So, full of questions.
It's pissed me off just talking about it all over again. But yeah, the thing is, if it was a guy, they'd be getting absolutely lambasted and crucified. Like, even if they admitted to it and owned up for the mistakes. Well, it's not a mistake. I know it's not a mistake, but like, you know, I'm using their context. Oh, he's gonna eat the bodies. Did he eat the bodies? Oh, mate, she is very not demure. She's an absolute fucking...
Here I come. Oh, here I come. Oh.
She's a piece of shit. Respectful. Not disrespectfully, actually. She is a grade A piece of twat.
Now look, Buster, let's have an understanding. Now what? Brother, what a way to run a railroad.
That's actually
Now,
so funny.
I was saying...
That's so good. What the f- Oh, but yeah, it properly fucked me off. And like, I know a few streamers that also like associate with her. And like, if they continue to associate with her, they can get in the fucking bin. I will call them out for it, but like, nah. That Daffy Duck was so good though. How do we get to the dwarves? Am I in the right place? I hope so. I am in the right place. Hell yeah. Let's fucking go. Dwarves. Right, before we continue to dwarves, I am actually going to go BRB because I need a drink. Because I'm very dehydrated. Which is not very demure. It's not very it's not very mindful, so I will BRB, but in the meantime, enjoy some music. And fishing. Hey, yo, muckers. I'm back. Right, let's go. Oh. Shit. I punched his bloody tits off.
And I'm off.
You gone?
Ugh.
Going.
In fact, you know what we should do? We should go and sell some stuff. Or upgrade some armor and shit. Welcome back. Thank you. It's good to be back.
If there's anything I can do for you, please, please. I'm sure you'll be pleased.
All right. No one uses bows. Nice. All right. Let's have a look. Equipment. I think our main character's pretty full. Oh, we should really. Okay. Oh, I don't have any. Fuck. So that's better. Ah, there we go. Oregon. I think Winter's Breath is better for Oregon. He's already got a good shield, so that's fine. Easy peasy. Oh, we should hold on. Requires 27 strength, so stem. Sorted. Right. We'll sell everything else.
Something you need? I'm sure.
Sorted. Bada bing. Ah, fucking hell.
Yes, indeed.
Yes, indeed.
Orzammar lies this way, no? They make golems in such a place, do they not?
Alright, so this is the last last people that we need to recruit.
Vieta, this land is held in trust for the King Lo. I don't care if you're the King's wiper. Orzammar will have none more. Your business will wait. Orzammar must limit outside influence until the throne is settled. Any dwarf who chooses to walk top... Wait, look at me. You're the exile. This begins with you. Sorrow finished.
Kinslayer? Oh, you're not getting in.
Losing a son to murder, and a daughter to exile. Who can... The Assembly has gone through a dozen votes without agreeing on a successor. If it is not settled soon, we risk a civil war.
The Wardens killed King Kalen and nearly doomed Ferelden.
Well, that is the Royal Seal. That means only the Assembly is authorized to address it.
What? She's a traitor! In the name of King Loghain, I this stain on the honor of Ferelden. What? Lies and slander! King Loghain will not suffer this. I will not suffer it. I'm his messenger.
Kill each other as you will, but take your sodding fight off my doorstep.
Come on, pussy claret. Fucking salted him. We did him in, we did.
You've done me a service. You are free.
You've done me a service.
Paragons, I believe. The dwarves worship their own ancestors, if you can believe it.
I understand the Swamp Witch is out to slay its own mother.
It is the Assembly who makes a king, and a king who nominates his successor. None of it is carried in the blood.
Or, as now, when someone tries using the Assembly to pull a coup. Who's to say what my father said in his final hours, when the usurper Harrowmont was the only one by his side?
I'll have you thrown in prison.
You've bitten off more than you can chew.
Handlers, separate these dashers in the Diamond Quarter. I will not have Balin incite a riot.
Not speak that way about the man who should be king!
Hey, yo! Shit! Rip to that guy, fucking hell.
Exile, you were not to show your face here again. I have enough crime to deal with. I shouldn't have to dump you back in the deep roads. That's right. You found pity topside. The warden should have surfacers in their cloud-addled heads. Fine, oh illustrious Grey Warden. What do you want? Surface problems. Well, we have no king to hear you. You can join the shouting at the Assembly and... Bunch of Desher lords bickering over sand. Balin, Harrowmont. Is one so different? No paragons here. They've caged themselves for fear of each other. As you've seen,
they've caged themselves.
Balin speaks through his second, Vartag Gavorn, in the Assembly. Yet...
Ancestors. I can move aside. I don't have much to bring them. My name is Vilda, widow of Turak of the Smith caste. I pray. I only wish I knew whether I should be asking for his safe return. It was 5 years ago. They got separate. How?
I'm a warden. A grey warden. Not great. Grey. Alright, that's an armorer.
I do not even want to think from what manner of substance a cave-dwelling people would create their spirits.
Maker's blessing on you.
Piss.
The Maker brought... I'm petitioning to open a chantry. I need the Shaper of Memory's permission to open a...
Right, oh. Alright, there's a quest over here. I think we need to go over here. I think we need to go to the diamond quarters. Hello, my name is Cum.
Excuse me, oh, I actually was talking to your companions, or are you from the surface too? I've been trying forever to find... I don't suppose you've heard of something called the Circle? I've been trying to reach someone there for years. I want to know if they would accept me for study. That would... Tell them I've already begun reading the Teventer Imperium's Verticum Kadab, and... Did you know the Imperial Majesty... Oh, I'll go pack my bag.
I can't wait to dash her dreams. Okay. Okie doke.
The social strata quickly makes itself evident no matter where one goes.
Lord Balin promises radical changes that will offend the ancient paragons. Have our traditions no...
I'm surprised to see you back, Exile. Lord Harrowmont asked me to find out why you're here. That may be, and that is a terrible risk for the Surface. But even if the world would end tomorrow, Lord Harrowmont, he cannot afford to trust anyone of unproven loyalties. That's a generous offer. If you mean it, you might attend the proving today. The Deshers take it very seriously. And unfortunately, Balin found some way to blackmail or intimidate House Harrowmont's best fighters into stepping down. It would certainly make your loyal...
And this is to be your king. One who cannot keep his own...
Lord Harrowmont does not use threats or intimidation to motivate his men.
Ah, I see. So, it's his example.
How dare you slam...
Why should we ally ourselves with someone too scared even to grant us an audience? I suppose not everyone can face death.
Then you agree to fight me. Balin would never work with anyone
What a prick.
who humiliated him in that way. Harrowmont would have no fear of meeting with you then. Excellent. The arena is located off the common. The key fighters we lost were...
Sorted, easy peasy. Bada bing, bada boom. Is it Royal Ballis?
Said to have kicked castless in the street.
This is the royal palace.
Wild.
Good on you, Warden. caught them in the act. I guess desperate times drive people to strange things.
Why? Why are the nuts? Why so busy? Now, what would an ice arrow be doing in a kitchen? That's the real question I have. Wait, but don't you work in accounts? What the fuck? Football. Yeah.
No one enters the prince's estate without an invitation.
Greetings.
The prince is a right royal bell end, frankly. Wild. Maybe she knew.
I heard you had returned to his exile. What insult do you mean by coming here? House Aidukan struck your name from its records the day you killed Trian. With Endron gone, Balin must take his throne. You should leave Orzammar now, exile. Seek whatever you wish on the surface, but there is nothing for you here. I have seen this treaty in the Shaper's libraries, but it is only the king it compels. If you seek Balin's help, he can only give it from the throne, and only if no one stands in the way of his getting there. I won't be passing that message on, exile. Your brother will be king's.
Fuck off. Balin's a tosser.
Your mind has gone to dust if you think we would pass such a writ. Half our houses would go broke without the service trade.
The proposal is only effective until we have a king to ensure we are respected by the surfacers.
Leaving you conveniently positioned to take over all contracts. I'll see your head on a pike first.
Desher's lords and ladies of the Assembly. I've already doubled the guard to prevent violence. Must I summon more?
Steward Bannerlord, Balin's sympathizers are tying our hands with trivialities. They may as well open us to the sky.
I suggest we put the matter to a vote.
And I suggest you have a taste of my family's mace.
Enough.
Oh.
The Assembly is in recess until the members can regain control of their emotions.
Taste my family's mace.
Stone-forsaken fools and dusters. So it's true. The exile has returned, and we are to treat you as a respected guest. And for that, you earn my respect, more than as a member of your lost family name. Respect for your role is great, but you won't receive a proper hearing until we have a king on the throne. I must admit, Warden, I am at a loss myself. It lies with Prince Balin or Lord Harrowmont. I only wish there was more. Warden, I'm afraid the Assembly is still locked in debate. What can I do for you? Only members of the noblest houses are eligible. As steward, I am a non-voting member. I'm not permitted to voice opinions about the vote, although I am forming some about our... At this point, there's no...
Interesting. Very interesting. Why is it interesting? I have no idea.
Thief! Who would dare? Warden, I'm outraged. A thief in the Shaperate. What have we been reduced to? I did. He was...
You were bald. Like this guy. I'm kidding.
Oh, pardon me. Not that I could really help. Unfortunately.
Ba 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 ba.
memories often speak of the swiftness with which change over time. I apologize, Warden. I should not burden a stranger with such thoughts. I am Zebor, the Shaper of Memories. Your exile is written in the memories, Warden. I am sorry. We must all obey the Ancestors' rules. That is... Have you grown so fond of the Surfacer's ways in your brief absence? I thought so. My answer to Brother Burkle hasn't changed. On what basis would you have me insult the Ancestors and overturn 2,000 years of tradition? What sort of charities do you mean? I am not certain this is an order, but it's possible this service... Very well, he may hold a prayer meeting as he requested. If not, build a new temple. At least the words would come from one of our... Now, is there anything more? I will record the...
Easy peasy. Why?
A new offensive is required against the Darkspawn.
Why? What is happening?
Could the end of Orzammar be nigh? Turn to Lord Harrowman and...
2 years tomorrow.
Wild.
So, I've been hearing rumors that a certain wine merchant is falling behind on his payments.
I can't imagine what you mean. I pay my expenses.
What about you?
Yeah, but then there are just people that are like extremely dense. I went the wrong way. Ha 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 hee hee. Tee hee hee.
Andraste teaches that patience is the child of wisdom, but please.
You're welcome. Hello, welcome back.
Why do the poor not rise up against their betters? This I never...
There's a rich one. We'll get plenty for the king once he cuts
I thought that I could kill a Grey Warden that's got nothing going on up in the head. Bastard. They thought they could kill a Grey Warden, these dwarves.
Who are you? You don't look like any guardsman I ever saw, and that's not much of a uniform. Oh, you looking for a chance? Could be I have that opportunity, especially for... And if you bring back his return order, I could pay you, say, 20 sovereigns as a finder's fee. You haggle like a merc. Here's the lyrium, then.
Easy peasy. An idle dwarf.
It's for my son. He's sick. He hasn't any clean clothes to wear or anything to eat today. Thank you. But no, I can't bear to even think of it. My name is Erlinda. I wasn't always like this. I was born to a...
Cerveza cristal. Cerveza cristal.
Don't look a gift warden in the mouth. Ha ha ha. Cerveza cristal. Where am I even supposed to go? I could go to the tavern. Where else is a dwarf supposed to drown his sorrows if not the tavern? I was right.
What are you looking at, stranger? I have no daughter. Could be you met a castless whore claiming she was once mine. What? You think she'd die just to keep that thing? She knows what she has to do to come home. I never wanted her gone. Just the little cur. Can't she see she'd have a better life if she got rid of it? Look, just tell her... Oh, just tell her to come home. Her mother and...
Ha 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 ha. Fuck you, you stupid dwarf. Kicking your kid out like that because they had a kid. Piece of shit. My Grey Warden persuasion techniques are unmatched. My ankle hurts. I don't know what I've done. Oh, me fucking ankle.
What are you looking for? We got nothing.
Bard. We're bards.
You're back. I thought you weren't coming. What did he... Both of us? I don't believe he said that. I've never heard him refer to my... But maybe. Maybe Mother convinced him. If this were a story, my son would grow to manhood and pledge himself as a knight in your service.
She's a dwarf. I really like this sword. It's got butterflies and shit.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Mate, I fucking knew it. Perhaps I could have a try at that. No, you've not been able to open anything for like three fucking sessions. Yeah, fucking weapon. I'm excited to play the Five Nights at Freddy's game this week. I don't know about y'all. I don't know if y'all have seen it. We're playing Five Nights at Freddy's on Thursday.
Well, if it isn't my new best friend. You make it to the tower yet?
FNAF. Och kurva är Freddy Fazbear.
Welcome to... We will never forget who made this possible. May her memory...
By Andraste's beard.
Welcome to Jan... I must say, looking for a new set of mail. At Janar's, we have everything from leather to platinum. Has she been bothering you? It's a whiff of surface stink, and she's like a cave tick. Won't let go. Ah, that girl. Magic's a human trick. If Dagna wants enchantment, I can apprentice her to a lift. I'm sorry she bothered you. Do you even know what that means? If Dagna goes to the surface, she forfeits her caste. Dwarves don't do magic. Dagna knows that. Please, if you see her.
Okay. Sounds like you're trying to kill her dreams, dude. I absolutely crush those fucking dreams.
Yes, Warden. What is it? Yes, you...
Ah, the proving. Just what we wanted.
I have a question for you, Chef. How does it feel to be a giant statue?
What a bizarre question. How else would it feel?
Well, let's see. Does it hurt?
Can't tell if MK is actually there or not. Probably not. Look,
I already told the Proving Master I withdrew. Do you have to keep harassing me? Nor I you, but it's pretty obvious who you're working for. I am. So if you're not here to... How do you know who I am? Look, it's just, when I was younger, I had a thing with this Idukan girl, Revelka. Lesser cousin, nowhere near the throne. Her family wanted her marrying up, so they matched her with a BMO. But we didn't exactly stop seeing each other. She's married to a prominent Desher's heir. We should have stopped a long time ago, but do you know what that's like? Now Balin found out, and I can't even help my cousin for fear he'll tell her husband. They have letters. Love letters Revelka wrote me. If her husband would cast her aside, and I would be lucky to be allowed to die in a duel. You'd do that? I don't know how to thank you. Balin's fighter Miaja has the letters. If you make sure she never shows them to anyone, I'll fight for her. But you need to find them quickly. Registrations close once the first bout starts.
And I'm off.
And I'm off. What a piece of shit Balin is.
You new in the fights? I don't remember seeing you before. Was. Name's Guidon, and I just tendered my resignation. Somehow I don't think the ancestor... I bet he did. That man thinks nothing is beneath him. Well, it's not so much what happened, as what's going to. I heard from a reliable... Balin called this whole proving to let his lordship save face when he concedes. Oh? And where did you hear this? That's more reliable than a member of the... Well, that's not what I expected. Maybe you're right. I'm just a warrior. If I find out this whole thing was some flunky of Balin's lying to me for his own gain, I'll... Maybe I will...
Hell yeah. Balin's a prick. I fucking hate Balin.
As you like.
Oh, garbage.
Go away. I don't talk to admirers until after.
Guards, remove this intruder.
No. No. No.
Just don't order me. Perhaps I could have a try at that.
No, mate. You absolutely cannot. He's talking some proper wet ears.
My lady Hydukin, everyone thought you were dead. What are you doing back? Then I won't take another moment of your time. If you are looking to pay your respects, though, your brother called approving. Would you like to take part? I guess I should have seen that coming. Let me just put you into the schedule. Now, is there a particular name you wish listed?
I am come of the Grey Wardens.
I'll just call you Grey Warden, since we actually have an opening in... Are you ready to start? That's what I like to hear. I will warn you, once the fights begin, there are no new additions to the... Do you want to start, or would you like some time? The fighters' quarters are behind the ring. Go... This is a glory proving, fought under the eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. First up is Suwern of the Warrior Caste. Many of you remember when Suwern made history as a lad of 12 by defeating his own father in this very ring.
Dwarves are savages, holy shit.
Today, he fights as a champion for Prince Balin. Opposing him, in Lord Heramont's name, is a member of the famed Grey Wardens.
In the name of House Hydukin and our future King Balin.
First warrior to fall is vanquished.
That won't stop me. Now this should be fun.
Bada bing.
The winner is the Grey Warden. That was an exciting start, Warden. Suwern is rarely trounced, and so thoroughly. Are you ready for your next opponent? Excellent.
I'll tear out his spine.
This is a glory proof.
May the stone...
Oh, two? That's cheating.
First.
Bonk. Moron. Easy peasy.
The winner is the Grey Warden. Well, that was an exciting bout. Are you ready for your next opponent? Heck, this is a glory. Heramont's champion cleared the stone, but can she hold out? We'll find out. And to our Prince Balin, my... First warrior to fall...
You garbage, pal.
The winner is the Grey Warden. Paramount will be pleased, Warden. The Silent Sisters of... Are you ready for your next opponent? X, this is a...
Yeah.
Warden, choose your second, for you face Wojciech Ivo and Valans. Last one stand...
Let's wipe them out quickly!
Why am I red?
Wojciech Ivo is one of the best this arena has seen, Warden. Here, are you ready for your next opponent? Heck, this, only 2 warriors challenging him on behalf of Lord Hera, each.
You should not have returned, Exile. You are a disgrace to House Idol.
Last
Oh shit, we might actually die. Easy peasy.
The winner is... Congratulations! You defeated the man Prince Trian himself once called the Horde. Do you deny this Grey Warden? Then it is my honor to declare this Grey Warden champion of the Proving, who has shown that the ancestors faith, the ancestors speak.
Easy peasy. Those guys chump change. Back to this guy we go. I just realized we've got a lot of shit to do in like the fucking deep roads as well. Fuck.
I would still like to know how the Swamp Witch learns its forms.
Eager, are you not? Does the golem wish to become...
Feisty one you are.
A human is as soft and weak such thing.
Then why the interest in shape changing?
You're back? But it takes 2 weeks and 4 days minimum to make the journey. I'm guessing you haven't left yet. Well, I've waited 19 years. I'm guessing you haven't left yet. You talked to him? Of course he won't let me go. I don't care if I lose my caste. I'll stay on the surface forever. Here in Orzammar, we're surrounded by stone and tradition and more. But to break every natural law by thinking about it, to dream and walk in a realm where everything you think comes true. Well...
Where do we go? That's the Deep Roads. Diamond Core. Friggers Impulse. Armor. Chantry Dust Town. Diamond Cores. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. What's everyone got planned for this week? Survive. Valid. Same.
Lord Balin is a bad, bad man. Yes, very bad.
Ah, we went the wrong way. PS. To the tavern. Where's the tavern? Is there?
Yes.
They're everywhere. I can't take it.
Atrosvala, champion. I hear your performance in the Proving was nothing short of amazing. I thank you for whatever you said to Guidon. He fought like a Berescarn and showed many Deshers the strength of House Harrimont. There can no longer be any doubt. If you're ready, Lord Harrimont will see you now. His lordship...
You in charge of the dogs? Hell yeah. I hope your mum has a good vacation. Woo! To the beach? Like Nicki Minaj?
After your parting words, I did not expect to see you again. Whatever your role in Trian's death, I cannot believe Balin is guiltless. I am glad you found a new place among the Grey Wardens. I've a broken heart in my view. Some say Balin poisoned him, but I never left him inside, and I don't see how. Balin did kill him, but only by what he did to you. He knew what a poor king Balin would make. He saw it sooner than the rest. One of his last requests was that I carry out his wishes as Orzammar's next king. It was the greatest honor of my life. House Idukan ruled for 9 generations through talent. It is the Assembly who makes a king, and a king who nominates his successor. None of it is carried in the blood. For us, the Darkspawn are a constant menace, so a blight may not elicit the same. Ultimately, the Assembly decides what troops to send. If they no longer fear civil... If you want my support to count, I will have to be king. And right now, have you heard of a woman named Jarvia and the criminal carter she runs? I'm glad you're so eager. Jarvia hides her base in Dust Town, the raw edges. If you would help me in this, it would show the Assembly that I, and not Balin, have the ability to defend and rule this city. Do this, and I promise if I take the throne, I will not stop. Look for Jarvia in Dust Town.
To Jarvia in Dust Town.
Going.
Nicki Minaj.
Lord Balin's claims that Lord Harrowmont's soft on Darkspawn proven false by alliance with Grey Wardens.
I don't really like this place. It's very confusing. There's so many twists and turns. Dude, is it your first time playing Witcher 3? Dude, it's such a good game. I played it, I've not completed it. I will get around to it at some point. I'm waiting for the first Witcher to be remastered because I want to play them in order, kind of like I'm doing with Dragon Age. But I'm not playing one after the other because that would just be boring. Like, I would lose interest like halfway through the second one. Death Note, fuck that. The best thing to do is just save after every quest, so you can reload your saves. Oh fuck Gwen. I don't understand Gwen.
What do you want, Warden? You're out of your element down here.
Is that so?
What makes you think anyone here would turn me... I mean,
yeah.
You've walked into a sodding fight, Warden.
Obviously, don't overwrite your saves. Oh, rip that guy.
Your clothes are so fancy. Did you get them topside? My ma'am used to say they don't got no stone to protect them topside. If I go up there, I'm gonna fall into the sky. Yes. When my doll left, he never came back. Who's to say he didn't fall up, eh? Don't fall into the sky when you go back up there.
What the fuck? That's exactly like people that believe fucking... If you live in Australia, you have to hold on because it's down under fucking flat earthers, man.
Nadezhda sees a fine-dressed stranger here in Dusttown. Help a poor cripple. You're as kind as you are beautiful. Not many from your parts even bring coin. You got a vice to fill? Old Nadezhda can set you right up. Know her. I used to... Jarvia took over the Carta not even a year ago.
It's adjustable.
Got every dust of the Won't be easy. She's gotten real careful since we're on. She's got Carta members all carrying these finger bones.
Will you cut it out?
She scratches some mark into them so she'll know they came from her. There's doors to her base all over the city, but only one is ever open at a time. And if you show up without a token, you'd never... Can't help you there, Selraka. The Carta member... But that's worth something, right? Maybe just a little... I'll think of you when I go to bed with a full stomach.
Nice.
Well, look what we have. Jarvia said you were looking.
Wipe them out quickly!
Don't kill me! Sonny ancestors! What are they? Sweet bloody stone, look at them all! The base is below the city. You can get to it through the wall of the third house on this row. But this token... will you let me go now? Really? Oh, thank you.
Yeah, now get out of here. You stinky boys. Told them. That would have been funny.
Feast mode activated. Hashtag hungry.
Actually, yes, I'm starving. So beast mode is kind of activated. I am fucking angry.
I'm sorry, but my sensors indicate that you are indeed a weenie.
Alright, that's just rude. At least Weenie Ho Senior.
What's the password?
Saying.
I'm sorry.
Looks like
Thank you for lurking, Hunter. Mwah. I almost forgot your smooch. Banger. All right.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Excuse me. Guys, your lunch already while waiting for them to finish invoices? And you still waiting? Jesus Christ.
As you like.
That's fair.
Yes, let's do this quickly, shall we?
Watch him catch Titanic.
It's been 84 years.
Hell yeah.
All right.
I'm not even going to attempt to open those. Fucking hell. Of course she's a bloody mage. Oh. I'll take that.
All right.
Intrigue. Phallic. Zest. Spunk. Gobble. Wobble. Gubernatorial. Spoon. Medium rare. There you go, folks. Toast's alter ego and sleeper agent has been activated. Bread.
Mike! Mwah. How are you, dude?
Is that all my blood? I think it is. Not enough.
How are we, Mike? I hope we're good, dude. Welcome on in.
Nice try.
Slice. Stab. Oh. Just so mild doing Tuesday reset things. Nice, nice, dude. How are you finding the new expansion, man? And what class are you playing? The new Humble Bundle's out. Hell yeah. Own Guardians of the Galaxy? No thanks. Aside from the players being glorified QA testers, I'm just doing Elemental Shaman. Nice. Nice, man. I think at the minute I'm is it the Ringing Deeps, the second area? Yeah, I'm only there, but I'm level 78 on a Fury Warrior. Dude, I am dealing so much damage as a Fury Warrior, though. Like, it is mental. And then on stream we're doing the main story with a Blood Death Knight, which is also going to be the character we just play on stream.
I could have a try at that.
Intrigue, Phallic Zest, Spunk, Gobble Wobble, Gubernatorial, Spoon, Medium Rare. There you go, folks. Toast's alter ego and sleeper agent has been activated. Bread. Put your dick back where it came from, or so help me. Woo!
Ah! It was the woo that fucking got me. Whose voice was that? I don't know. I only chose to play Fury Warrior because the add-on that I use for rotations, fuck. The person that made it kind of got locked out of their fucking account or something. Like their CurseForge account. So they can't update it. So we're waiting for this one guy that's in the Discord to apply all the updates to the correct fucking fucking classes, and so far they've done Warrior, Death Knight, and Hunter. But he's doing Paladin next, so I'm pretty excited for that. Alright, let's hold on. So I'm gonna put Shale something actually fucking decent on. There we go.
Thank you. We've been down here. It's been so long. My friend didn't make it. Just
He was dead. So yeah, I'm kind of forced into playing Fury Warrior because I wanted to do Death Knight on stream. Come on, taking pace. There we go. Now, why does a Dwarven gang leader need Canary mercenaries?
Sorry about the noise. I'm on a roller coaster. Whoa! Yeah, sweet. Whoa! 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 Here comes a dip. Whoa! Whoa! Hi, yeah. Oh God! I'm gonna puke, Sully. Get me out of here. Whoa! Herk! Herk! Blah! Herk! Black! Ma'am! I'm sorry I vomited on your child, but there's nothing I can do about it now.
Is that supposed to be Mike Wazowski? I have no idea. Who's Billy Crystal? Oh. Is that who it's supposed to be? So funny though. Yeah, when they said Sully, that's what kind of clicked on for me. Correct me if I'm wrong, but wasn't Jennifer Tilly a fucking voice in Monsters Inc? I fucking knew it.
All right.
Fuck, you know, this place is massive. Alright, before we continue, I'm gonna...
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
I'm gonna take a BRB. I'm gonna save actually first. I'm gonna take a BRB. And then when we come back, we'll continue. So yeah, I'll be alright back. Enjoy the music and don't do anything I wouldn't do. Well, hey, I'm back, Dave. Mwah. Have a smooch. And thank you for lurking, dude. Welcome back, thank you.
Hey, sorry about the noise. I'm on a roller coaster. Whoa! 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 Here comes a dip. Oh my God! Kenny, I'm going to be sick. Get me out of here. Blah, 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 blah. Barf, look, lady. I am sorry I vomited on your chest, but I can't do anything about it. Now hang up, fuck, shitballs, cunt, waffle, tits, asshole, penis, vaginal secretions, cheesy armpit. Sorry, just reading my shopping list.
Ha! Is that Cartman?
Yes.
Cerveza cristal. Cerveza cristal.
Hyper. Mwah. Welcome on in. How are we? It is. It's a blueberry bagel.
Better to come in the sink than to sink in the cum.
Although I wish it was a maple bagel. We are supporting the one true love, the one true king. Come. But yeah, it's a blueberry bagel. I wish it was a maple syrup bagel. I am hungry. Fruit Loops bagels? What the fuck?
All right. So, Harrowmont finally realized we're taking the city, yet he still can't be bothered to send his own men. Well, you picked the wrong side, stranger. It doesn't matter who's king, as long as there's a queen.
So with like sweet bagels like blueberry and maple syrup and whatnot, I always dip them in ice cream.
Hardly convincing when your blades are covered in my men's
Because they're
blood.
fucking
Kill
delicious.
them, but leave the pretty one alive. I have plans for her.
You think I'm pretty? Yeah, just like Ben and Jerry's or something like that. Honestly, it smacks. I just tear it and dip it. For real. Imagine a blueberry bagel with strawberry ice cream. Like Cornish whipped strawberry ice cream. Yeah, but it'd be worth it. Shit. Like a cookies and cream one, and then get Ben and Jerry's like Funky Monkey or whatever, or Caramel Choo Choo. That shit would smack. Yeah, I haven't eaten today yet, so I just need a little snack before I make food.
So, well, you picked the wrong.
How are we though, Hyper? I hope we're good. How's your day going? How's your week going? I hope it's going well. Had a wisdom tooth out 2 hours ago? Shit. I don't think I've had any wisdom teeth out. It went fine? Nice. Oof. Not the waggers. Fair enough. I can get behind the bow buns. I like the sticky rice that Wagamamas do. I ain't had Wagamama since Squeaks came to England. That's so upsetting. I haven't had it since in a long time. But yeah, the teriyaki donburi is literally so good. I've never tried the duck donburi.
God, by all the beards of my ancestors, how did you? Where did you come from? You made a hole in my wall.
Magic.
It does? Oh, sod it. If people find out about this, my business will be ruined. They'll think no. I don't. When they built this part of the city, they must have built over some tunnels. Oh, just leave me alone.
They do a tofu ramen. I can't get behind that. I don't like tofu. That's fair, I guess. Yeah, because aren't Wagamama's supposed to become like super healthy or something? Or they did like a veganuary thing?
Lord Balin swears revenge on Grey Wardens. He is like a mad surfacer dog.
Lord Balin can suck my zesty penis.
I heard the news. Jarvia and her Carter are dead. I suppose it was unrealistic to expect them to surrender. Would that some of the noble caste had such loyalty. I have no desire to go back on my word. He is forcing a vote in the next 2 days. By law, to help with your troops, Do you know anything of the Paragon Branca? As a Paragon, she outranks even the Assembly. Were she to support me as king, this awful debate would be over. My men traced Branca's disappearance to an ancient crossroads. It is many miles below where we normally venture, but I can provide a map to lead you there. Thank you again, and may the ancestors...
To Branca. I also really like their iced tea. Yeah, the iced tea drink is really nice. Okay, where's the mines? I'm guessing it's through the commons. This bagel's hitting spot. Oh, why thank you, Mike.
Stranger, have you seen a Grey Warden here about? I've been privy to the rumor that he, or was that she? Hey, you understand this was many mugs ago. Was searching for Branca on Lord Harem. Well, if you're the best they got. But I suppose that would account for that pack of Say, could I ask you a favor? Name's Ogren. And if you've ever heard of me before, it's probably all been about how I piss ale and kill little boys. And that's mostly true. But the part they never... And if you're looking for Branka, I'm the only one who knows what she was looking for, which might be pretty sodding helpful. I know what Branka wanted and how she was looking. You, I assume, know whatever Harrowmont's men have dug up on. If we pool our knowledge, we stand a chance of finding. All she knew was that it was bad.
Let's go.
I'm sorry, but I can't.
But Commander, Lord Harrowmont sent the...
Ah, right. I'd offer more assistance, but my command post is here.
To the deep roads. The deep roads. Why?
Well, look.
What did you hear?
A couple of Harrowmont's little lackeys. Let's show him who's king.
Shall we compete?
Sus.
I can't believe it actually put me down.
That is rather wily of you, Zevran.
What is so wily of me, old magical temptress?
Getting in the good graces of the one who decides whether you live or die.
I can't believe
Not
it
to
actually put me down.
mention the one who can protect you against your former comrades.
And I am supposed to believe you are here out of a sense of patriotism, perhaps?
Hardly that.
Following it around. We all have our reasons for doing what we do. Mine happen to come with a sense
Oh, there are dinosaurs here? What the fuck? For real. I should be good for now.
Being rained on all those decades must have slowed me down.
On it.
I was chipped in that fight.
A head in a bag. Oh, excuse me. Fucking hell.
First one to kill it gets the prize. Stop me. Yes.
Another corpse for the pile. Lovely. Who were your go-to companions in this game, Hyper? Oh. You switch it up. Interesting. I think I've like completed this game in total like 5 times. In fact, no, because I went to 100% it, so it must have been 6 because I had to do like 6 different playthroughs. If I remember correctly, I did 100% it as well. Maybe not, I can't remember. Oof. How rude of them, what the fuck?
I will send you to Jesus.
Same. Wait, what? Oh. I'm not on vacation till October. Absolutely gut-wrenching. You're gonna have to tell me about it when after stream. Don't you even laugh me, sir. Easy peasy. A Garnet.
Going.
What now? I'm just about to cross a bridge. I die. Oh no, I died. Ah, nerd. Fully expected to live.
Look, I was chipped in that fight.
Your desire.
Okay, I don't want the fire arrows. Nope. Alright. Alright, that's what I'll explode. It's a deep road. Wait, there's one thing there. Oh, Jesus.
All right.
God damn it. So this way, I guess. Oh. Rude. This way, I guess.
I am yours.
Take that.
No. Alright. I have room to loot anything. That's the problem. Alright, what's this way? Nothing. Ooh. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. I don't trust this. I knew I shouldn't have trusted this. Where am I? It's also in a bag. Wild. Saw a coffer guy. Oh fuck. Go away.
Too bad for you.
Ha Too bad for them. More of them? Seriously? At this time of day, in this neck of the woods? There we go. What's up this way?
Your mother is supposedly the one called Flemeth, the very witch from legend. Is that not true?
There is nothing supposed about it. Flemeth is my mother.
I was more doubtful of the legend rather than your relationship to this woman. Anyone can claim a name after all.
You're welcome to ask her if you ever meet her. You're just her type.
Oh, elven and handsome?
The sort that will never be missed.
Intriguing, if you ask me.
You assassin types have a death wish, I see.
Only the really good ones.
Right, so where are we supposed to go then? What the fuck? Bitches. So this place. Fucking finger.
So, if the legend of your mother is true, Morrigan, does that mean that the legends of her many daughters are as well?
To be honest, I have no idea. I've never met any sister of mine, nor has my mother spoken of any.
But it could be true, yes? If you exist, there could have been others like you.
Long ago, perhaps. Why?
We have legends of witches in Antiva. One that tells of a witch of the wild.
I don't know what these salves do.
Traveled far from her home to settle in the Terry swamp.
Shit.
You thought I might know this woman?
Alright, there we go. Okay. Bing bong. What was down here? Oh. Ah. Interesting. Very interesting. More speeders. Yeah. fucking hate the spiders in this game. Going. Ah, lovely. Alright, I'm gay. That's what she said. It was rock. Rock and sack.
There's nothing for you here. It's mine. I've claimed it. You've come to take my claim. You city folk are all alike. Stone-blinded blunderfoots. Well, I've... Begone, you! It's my claim.
Oh no! Ah! Stuck on a wall. Let's level up a little bit. Dex. We'll go for some cunning and a constitution. Oh. There we are.
Go away. This is mine. Only I gets to plunder its riches. It's mine. I'm the one who found it. I drove out the crawlers. Now it's mine. Pretty lady. Pretty eyes, pretty hair. So, the pretty lady won't take anything from Ruck? You won't take Ruck's shiny worms and... Oh. Ruck not mind that, maybe. Ruck not pretty name. Not pretty like lady. Ruck is small.
My name's Com.
Twisted. I will answer your questions, pretty lady. Anything you wish. No filter. No mother. No warm blanket and stew and pillow and soft words. Ruck doesn't deserve good memories. No. She did not know. Not what I did. I was very angry and then someone was... If I went to the mines,
She would know. Once you eat, once you takes in the darkness, you know, do you not? Ruck sees. Yes, he sees the darkness inside you. No, she cannot. She remembers a boy, a little boy with bright eyes and a hammer, and she cannot see this. Swear, promise, vow you won't tell. Yes, tell the mother Ruck is dead. He's dead, and his bones are rotting in the crawler's web. Never look.
Cheese.
Cheese. Galaxy. Mwah. Welcome on in. Pot of Greed. I know that's not the Pot of Greed. RuneScape? What? This? Or that emote? Because that emote was Elden Ring. No, this is Dragon Age. It's from like 2009. We have to play on like the lowest graphical settings, otherwise it just crashes. I'm doing good. How about you? I'm good. Thank you for asking, dude. It's been a hot minute. You got yourself a laptop? Hell yeah, man. What are you? Is it a gaming laptop? Tell us all about it. And what games are you going to be playing on it? Ah, a golem. You motherfucker. That's not so bad. I don't know that much about laptop specs though. Genshin? Nice. I never played Genshin. It's never really interested me. Yeah, it just seems like one of those freemium games. Oh shit, I died. You give out a ton of free stuff? It sounds good. Oh, like I said, I don't think it's my type of game. I'm not into, like... I don't know what you call it. Is it anime? Are they anime characters? Or I don't know. Is that good? Is that the premium currency? Yeah, I'm not into, like, anime characters and stuff like that. I used to be, and if I still was, I probably would play it, but... I don't know, I play WoW at the minute, so... Oh, that's all you had to say. Nah. I mean, people like what they like, and I'm not gonna shit on someone for liking Genshin Impact. But yeah, I've seen people play it. I have a friend, Aldehyde. He plays it. I think he pulled... Oh, fuck. What's Wuthering Waves? He was after a specific character, I think, and he managed to pull it and that character's weapon. Oh, I think she had white hair Yeah, no, he pulled that character and then pulled the character's weapon. Like from those packs that you open. Yeah, man, grass on the laptop. Probably. No, I think it's ice. $4.50? Nice, dude. As long as it does what you need it to do, that's the main thing, right? I can't remember her name for the life of me, but he was desperately after it. Spiders. Why are they all scared and why are they all dying after running off? Instantly downloaded Steam and Genshin. Ah, yes. Shit. All right, I think that's a good place to call stream. Got food to make. I'm thinking about the load. Fucking hell. Oh. Scheiße. Dude, I'm on the, there we go. Fucking hell. That took ages. Alright. So we'll save there. And we'll call it for stream. Bada bing. Big screen. But yeah, so we're gonna call it that. It's about time. The stream will end anyway. Oof, fucking hell. But what we are gonna do, we're gonna go see some friends, and we're gonna go say hi, and we're gonna go, hey. Let's go. We're gonna go see some friends, spread some democracy. You all know who we're gonna go see. Silent Dave. So yeah, when we get there, please feel free to copy and paste this raid message. Show him some love. Show him some support. Wish him luck in his democracy spreading ways. If you're not already a member, join Discord. Merch is available. New merch actually coming very soon. I'm very committed to doing it this week, to finalizing it all. Socials, peruse them. They're all great links. YouTube. I think that's it. But yeah. Thanks to everyone that came by today. I absolutely appreciate it. Tomorrow we'll be back and we'll be venturing the deep roads even more to find Branca, I think her name is. But yeah, wish our good friend Dave luck in his democracy spreading. We'll be back tomorrow, 3 p.m. I plan to wake up on time. My phone's fully charged. But yeah, we'll see you all tomorrow. Much love. And see you tomorrow. Mwah.